Okay, I have not played Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 for like 5 years almost. And it's a lot of information to keep track of. It just won the votes. We're going to be playing it regularly now until we've played it for like 72 hours. Um, I have a bunch of notes I reviewed from last episode. Let me see if the audio balance is okay. Fortunately, pausing also pauses the audio, which I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Probably a bit quiet. So it's going to take me, because it's been so long and this is a complicated game, it's going to take me a while to get my sea legs back. So I'll completely suspend backseating policy. Just tell me what I should be doing. The notes I left myself as for the thing I need to be working on right now, I need to be connecting this thing, this chairlift. I have to build it no, I need to build a new station somewhere near the entrance to my park, right? Which is somewhere here. This is the entrance. So remind me here, if I'm extending the chairlift so that it touches the entrance, does it also have to touch the footpath that extends from the entrance? I don't even see where I would have space to connect the chairlift here, unless if the footprint for it is really, really tiny. I don't remember where anything is, so let me try to look around. New ride attraction, chairlift transfer. So this is what I was previously working on, right? And then I have to like press a button to rotate this. Construction's not possible. The game is paused. Okay, so I can work on doing that first. Is there a shortcut for pausing? Started a new chairlift. Can I abandon the second chairlift that I started? Chairlift 1 closed. Pause again. Cars. I want to get more tracks. Right click on the end of the one I started. Okay, thank you. I want to remove it. I want to go to the previous section. Straight. I have to right click again to get it to actually place, or do I have to like click on a specific area of it to get it to take here? Okay, thank you. It's weird. So I guess maybe I can extend a little platform out into the water to be where I put the station here. So I still need to make like a snaking line for it, right? Okay, so let's see. Special station platform. Okay. Land not owned by the park, so it has to be inside of these flags, I guess. So maybe instead of doing the station platform, then we want... Oh shoot, how do I get it back to the tracks that I was doing before? Okay, let's do straight. Did I just happen to get into a part of it that's not owned by the park? I guess it says I've been in the park the whole time, so I don't know why it suddenly stopped. Bulldoze to backtrack. Oh. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ. I understand what the problem is now, but I didn't realize that this track was so high in the air. Holy shit. Okay. Rotating the cameras up here. All right. So I need to have some way for them to get all the way to the top of this thing. Can I like lower this so it's not so high, or is that not really an option? Enter is the hotkey for camera rotation. Okay. Did we say that there should be a pause hotkey? back up, you can make it slope down. Is it costing me anything to constantly build and then back up like that? I don't think we want it to be that high. Demolishing gives you a full refund. Okay. I see where this is where it's actually building to. So now I want to start going down, I guess is the idea. But we probably want to start going down much sooner than that. Okay, let's try going down and see if I can get this to work here. Probably needs to be much further down. Okay, let's go back. Make sure I understand what I'm doing here. And I guess it only needs to have a tower where it initially starts going down, and then I don't need to have any clearance on the ground after that. I don't know if 30 feet is still problematic here. Go a little bit further back. Purely cosmetic and automated, so it won't matter if it like collides with the roller coaster. Now we want the station platform, which needs to be a certain size, right? Like that's not a big enough station platform. Oh, I think I did something wrong there. Let's back it up. It has to be long like this, I guess. Okay, so maybe we can do it a little bit higher and then like build a staircase that goes up to where it starts. Can I make it wide in this direction or no? I guess it doesn't consider that to be part of the station platform. You could turn it? Okay, hold on. Okay, now we do station platform. Like that, I guess. Okay. And then I have to like build a way for them to get to the station, is that right? Let me turn it around here. As long as it's touching part of the station, that's all that matters here. Okay. So I gotta extend the path that's down here, right? What's our first one there? It might involve having to like raise part of the ground, I guess. I really don't have a great look at good angle on this here. All right, let me try to find... Try not to think about anything other than this at the moment or I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Raise the path. Okay. Clear scenery. Footpaths and queue lines. Okay. So let's start by making it a footpath, I guess. Right. How do I get it to go up here? This one here. Do I have to like click something to get it to go up the way I want it to go up here? Oh, now it's giving me the option. Okay. Because it wasn't connected to an existing bridge or something. I need to find a way to like angle it up. That's what this is. Okay. So then I need to get this part to connect into the main path, I guess. I wish I had a like disable foliage button. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Eyeball menu will let me do that. Okay, thank you. I don't know if I'm gonna need to have the queue like snaking around over here. Okay, so we go up. I see. And then we can keep doing this here because that already connects, and it doesn't need to be a raising one here, right? I can do it like that. So is that a valid queue from the footpath here? Go check and make sure the other side of it is put together. The last ramp is too high. Okay. Don't fall and drown. If they fall, I can, like, rescue them. Oh, they're fine. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to connect this here. Oh shit, can I control Z? I don't know, I just deleted something and I don't know what it was that I deleted. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't see. Drowning guests has no penalty other than you lose them from your guest count. It's funny. I need to figure out how to get out of the menu that I'm currently in. Keeps not going where I want it to go. Okay, there we go. Finally, I think. All right, so that is fine and will work. Doesn't have an exit. So the exit's going to be all the way over here. But I have to build a way to get there and connect it to the footpath. Okay. So back to footpaths. Oh, right, which we probably want, right? give me a second to try to figure that part out. Like I had just recently gotten, okay, entrance is, that's exit. I thought exit was close the menu, not exit, like exit from the ride. I see. Let's continue to see through scenery. Okay. Guests are hungry, can't find anywhere to buy food. Am I able, because these queues can't cross each other, right? Isn't that a problem if I just wanted them to both access the same part of the footpath here? The other side of the entrance. Okay. And then just, it doesn't need a queue, it just needs a path to exit from it. Like that, is that going to be sufficient? Will they be able to walk out of there? Okay. Okay. It's gonna take me forever just to figure out this one thing. Mine train coaster. So another entrance here, right? Somewhere. So, footpath. I guess I really struggle with getting it to connect at the beginning, though. I see what you're saying about start with having it connect, but... like, how does it know to start at that height? Do I have to do some other thing to get it to start from right next to where this thing is? That needs to be a queue. To hover over the building first. No, that's not right. That goes underneath it. How do I get it to point there? Do I have to like just physically move my mouse somewhere? It doesn't seem to want to go. I was able to get to it by building from the path up. Start from, oh, so it's going to put a thing in front of where the arrow is, not where the tile is? Okay, weird. Raise or lower land first. I don't think I can see what the problem is there. I wish that I could keep this hide scenery thing toggled permanently. Let's go back a bit. Turn on height markers. Right, so is that suitably connected to the footpath there? Height marks. Oh, okay. Okay. Get used to the input here. I have to cancel out of the one that I'm currently building. Is that what the problem is? I feel like I keep accidentally clicking the wrong thing here. Okay. All right, so they'll be able to get in and out of it now, it looks like. No other problems. Hopefully. All right, so open, close, or test ride attraction. Okay. So we should just let it test before we open it so that if something crashes into something, I'll know for there's human beings on it. Objective is to just get them through the park here. Testing isn't necessary. Okay. Passengers per car, station to station. Inspection. Mission price. I think I currently still have it so that all the rides are free and my entrance cost is high. Let me check. Okay. We can putz with that later, but... Alright, so... There's no reason for it to be slow. Is there a speed that's dangerous or anything like that that I need to worry about? Or is the chairlift just automatically a safe ride? Will people actually try to use that to path around the park, or are they just going to use, like when they're deciding their park behavior, are they thinking about entrances and exits? Regardless of whether it's a chairlift or not. I'm assuming they didn't like hard code this as a way for people to get around the park into the chairlift. It just happens to be good for that. They'll see a rider want to ride it or not. Okay. I see. Okay. So my list of things that I have to do in this game, now that I did the thing that I left over last stream, max out the loan, which I should have already done in this map. Build all the low footprint, unique dinky rides near the entrance. Build a big template coaster somewhere. I've already done that. Adjust pricing so that all rides are free, but the park admission is high. Change the strategy depending on the map, but it's probably fine for now. Watch guest thoughts. That should be the main thing that's governing my behavior here. So there's a guest thoughts meter somewhere. Thoughts. There's a way for me to summarize the thoughts. I'm hungry. Park info menu. $750 guests in your park at the end of October, year 3. So I have 2 years to get there with a park rating of at least 600. So, and where do I see my park rating? $869. Oh, bottom left bar. 870. Okay, so rating's okay for now. Guests are okay for now. I don't actually need money. But I guess I need money to, like, pay employees for stuff, right? Okay, so the current complaint is I'm hungry. I have to, like, believe y'all. I mean, I can physically see that I've got plenty of time and that the clock in the bottom right corner is barely moving. But everything about this core loop suggests to me that I'm going to run out of time and fail. So I have to remind myself, no, I can just sit here and just focus on the chairlift and not worry about the hungry guests, and my army's not going to get wiped out, and I'm not going to lose 6 hours of progress or something. Exactly. Okay. Need to build food. So that's going to be an attraction. Shops and stalls, drink stalls, fruity ice stall. Wait, so ice, is this food, the fruity ice stall, or is there like a hamburger shop that I can build? Do I have to research that? Ice cream is a food. Stalls don't need to have queues, I assume. You can just throw them wherever. Place and forget, okay. I feel sick. If I want to just keep placing these without going back into that menu all the time, is there an easy way to do that? Benches and bins near stalls, okay. And if I've got broken rides, I think I already have a mechanic who should just be working their way around the park trying to fix them. That's not a thing that I have to manually intervene on. Oh, that's already dense? Okay. I thought we needed to have them all over the place. Alright, so... benches... Let me make a quick save here. I forget this is kind of annoying to do. Okay. I guess I could fast forward to see if that's sufficient for clearing out the hunger. Oh, okay. Don't need to be that dense about it. There's a growing number of people who say they're thirsty, so maybe I should have drinks near the food stands. I don't have to, like, staff these. Just building them includes all of the abstracted costs for staffing. Hunger and thirst become issues around the same time. Okay. Equal numbers of hungry and not hungry. Okay, that's the way to think about it, I guess. Someone said they liked mango munchers, so my mechanic must have fixed whatever got broken before. So, benches and trash cans near stalls. I basically never want to see scenery. I don't know why that keeps resetting as I do stuff. Functional scenery. So there's trash cans and benches. These I have to like expand the footpath. No, they go on either side of the footpath. Okay. And I'm gonna have to build or hire more sanitation workers, the more like food and stuff there is, I guess. You just want to have trash cans basically everywhere, right? Okay, so now we've got people talking about needing to go to the bathroom, and that's because there's more food and drinks. This path is disgusting means more janitors. Okay. So... same price throughout park. That's convenient. Restrooms are also pretty much fire and forget, as long as they're touching the path. So I already have one there. Queuing for mini cars for ages. So you're a psychopath, yeah. Very cruel. Alright, let me review. What was my... I guess I could do some things to cheese guests, right? I could, like, just make it cheaper. I already have the money to fund my park. I need 750 guests. So let me turn it up really quick here and see. It stays stable. That means that it takes a while, I'm assuming, for things like price changes to percolate. Do I have to have bought an advertisement for that to make a big difference? Still getting a lot of bathroom pop-ups. I guess some people are going to have to go to the bathroom, right? You just don't want it to be like the #1 thing people are talking about. No arrow means stagnant. I see. So... I can try, let me see if I can find the... this... What do I do advertising? Marketing campaigns. Okay. See how that goes. Come ride the fucking chairlift. Although we don't want free rides in a particular ride because all the rides are already free, right? Let's go ahead and advertise the chairlift though, because I think it's very funny. Okay, so let's see if that's enough. Since I'm already pretty close, I don't want to mess around with building too many new things on this existing map if I'm already about to win anyway. Okay, I see the little arrow pointing up for guest count. Can an old marketing campaign maintain guests, or is it like a temporary infusion of guests or something like that? See. Rides are the long-term boost. So I couldn't use that. Well, I mean, I guess I could activate the campaign like a couple weeks before my objective and then just let it fast forward until time is up. It's too crowded here. Let me double check. 750 guests, October year 3 with a park rating of 600. Okay, so let me let the current marketing campaigns end. And then the attendance should drain. I'm just wondering if there's any like lingering effect, like, oh, like how much is it modeling people outside the park? Like, does it keep track of whether they've been to the park before? Do we get any Disney season pass holders? Only exists while on the map and then disappear forever. Any reason why my guest count appears to have stabilized? So I guess it's kind of slowly dropping, even though my marketing campaign is done. They'll stay for years. That's funny. Right, I think I have this level solved. I just need to try to time it and make sure I do another marketing campaign if necessary. See, so them leaving is just like a function. They're all like testing whether they're hungry or sad or want to go home or whatever. Try to fix the mini cars queue, but save that for a future. Recently learned that the word Tycoon is a Japanese loanword. I didn't know that. Map doesn't have ATMs as an option. I guess even on Turbo, I have to wait a bit of a minute to finish out the map, don't I? Wow, yeah. So there were no fast forward mechanics whatsoever in the original launch of the game. That's unique to Open Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Wow, so you really have to like let the park run for a long time. So like you technically have an objective, but you're just like constantly making your park better and better. Income from admissions. If you really liked your park or whatever. So if guests outside the park don't exist, does your admission price actually affect... Like, obviously you can't just set it to $9,999. Is it just kind of like a really minimal effect on how many guests are coming into your park, I guess? Let me see. See other financial information. I guess that's this, right? The way I repay my loan is to just do this, I guess. Should probably raise the price then. Back to 40. There's a couple months there where I really brought it down. The loan cost is borderline non-existent, it feels like. Food and drink sales, food and drink stock. Yeah. Listen, I've got too many people here. I guess I could also increase the price of yeah, that's why I'm trying to get out of it. That's why I'm just fast forwarding until it's done so I can start the next one from scratch. But seeing how long it's taking me to fast forward from a solved state is telling me that I literally have forever. Any spinning plate that falls to the ground, I can deal with it essentially immediately and shouldn't stress out too bad, so that's good. Well, yeah, the loan interest is like completely free. Right. And I'm still having like a lingering benefit from the advertising campaign. Hey, we're cash positive. I would like it if I could pause and do stuff while paused. I'd be less stressed out then. Loans paid off. Didn't technically need to do that. I could see there's a lot of design space for making unique objectives, like don't have a loan, or there's all sorts of things you could try to measure that aren't just how many people are in your park and what's your park rating. Make a quick save just in case I fuck something up here. Right, yeah. It's pretty cool. Nope. Almost done, and then we'll start a new map, and I'll do more than just stare at the screen, I promise. I need to get out of here from the time gap. Yeah. We get it? The end of October. Okay, hold on. Almost there. Sacrifice 400 guests. Hooray! We did it. Sure. Okay, so to get to the next objective, now I have to go back to the title screen, right? Otherwise, it's going to let me play on this one forever. Copy menu. Okay, if I recall correctly, the title screen is like substantially louder, so apologies in advance if it hurts your ears. Maybe I can avoid it. Katie's World. Double the park value. Value of 150,000. That's significantly higher than the value I had on here, so I guess I'll have to work quite a bit harder. All right, pause. Double the park value, 150K. Okay. So this is our entrance, Katie's Dreamland. Right now, admission is free, but the rides all cost money. So I guess I could try to use that to figure out how much I should charge for stuff. Ride value degrades. Yeah, there's supposed to be some kind of refurbish mechanic in this. That was one of my future Marstead notes, is that there's a way to like replace a ride with itself, I guess. That's kind of a cool ride. I wonder if I should drop... Is there anywhere where I can see admission prices for all my rides in a single place? Or do I kind of have to go and find all of them manually? I guess the income when you do it this way is pretty decent. Rides overview. This one. This at least lets me jump to all of them quickly, I guess. Now, to know whether the price is wrong or right, I have to like stare at the ride and see if, or listen to thoughts to see if people are saying it's too expensive. Status. Oh, okay. Income per hour. They'll have a guest thought that they don't want to pay that much to go on the ride. Okay. Let me leave it as is for now. I might end up switching to a entrance fee and then all the rides are free type thing. They'll say if it's a good value or if it's too cheap. So I had said to go ahead and max out the loan because the interest is basically free. Eyeball cues to get an idea of what might not be right. Okay. Guests, we want thoughts. We want summary of thoughts. So because they're saying runaway plumber is really good value, that's not desirable, right? That means we want to charge more for that ride. It really is a game about being an evil person who should have their head cut off. Nothing should be good value. Okay. So if everyone's hungry, we can start trying to fix that problem. So that's constructing impossible game spot. Pizza stalls. Oh, fucking kill me. So I need to, like, research a drink station. Somewhere I can go to determine my research, right? Free restrooms. Looks like there's already decent bench placement. I guess I'll have to pay attention to see if it says I feel sick. Al's Galleon, not going on that ride when it's raining. Said something about the pizza being great value. Okay. So a lot of people saying they're hungry. Let's go ahead and do a save here. I want to see if this fixes hunger if I advance time. People are still really hungry? Okay. So... some people are saying they're thirsty. I just have to wait until I get a drink stall though, right? Now a bunch of people saying they have to go to the bathroom. I don't think I had played Dwarf Fortress at the time that I played this most recently. I kind of see how the guest behaviors are pretty similar to the way Dwarf Fortress works. Or I guess more accurately, Dwarf Fortress is like RollerCoaster Tycoon. I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. I get Dwarf Fortress. It's a game that's like ridiculously complicated in theory, but I totally jive with it, and it's fun as fuck to play. All right. A lot of people need to go to the bathroom. Once I know that that problem is solved, I can try to start working on... Ugh. There's nothing I want to do less in this game than build new attractions. Which I know is going to hurt people who like Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's supposed to be the game, right? I really don't want to. Okay. But I will. Let's build the Dinky rides because they have a small footprint. They're easy to build. So... Transport gentle rides. Basically, want to have one of everything, right? Because if there's copies of the same ride, people kind of get bored by that, I guess. But I need to have some room for queuing, right? I can't just like build it anywhere if there's not room for people to line up for it. I guess I could try to bulldoze some scenery here. Can I go somewhere to quickly see my like employees to see if I've got a mechanic working on broken rides? Still need room for the entrance and exit. Okay. All right, I remember this being kind of confusing. Shit. No, what I want is... Oh my god. Holy fuck. I want a way to like select a big area and be like, flatten this, right? I could move onto it. Increase the brush size. Okay. So that's... Okay, that's more what I was hoping I could do. Tries to get them all into the same general space. How do I, like, get in there to try to raise this land back up that I put too far down? More cost-effective to build elevated stuff. Okay. Okay. So, rides, spiral slide. Needs an entrance and an exit. Oh, but it's like too high up. See what the problem is. Okay. And demolishing is always completely free. Okay. Let's try that instead, maybe. Open. Alright, try to get more stuff back in here. If I can put like footpaths back here, I guess. Default gear setting needs changing. Inspection or more people on the ride? Is that just mastery of RollerCoaster Tycoon that you know that every ride has certain things that need to be maxed out, or? You always want more max people. Okay. I'm just wondering if it was like, do you know for every individual ride what the optimal number of people is, or? Wait for full load, number of rotations. More throughput equals more better. I see. Oh, really? Okay. So, what doesn't require a queue path? I'm just gonna, like, write this down in my text file. I can't, like, eyeball that from the tooltip, though. Hedge maze. Oh, I got my drink stand. Okay, let me start placing these guys around. I feel like I've got a lot of people saying they need to go to the bathroom, and I feel like I've got plenty of bathrooms, so that's weird. Let's see. Fix my research since I got the thing I needed. drink from Drink Stall 2 is really good value. Oh, that matters. I'm just trying to put them places. Oof. Yeah. Well, if you see anywhere in the park where you think I should move stuff, let me know. Don't have a great handle on it right now. Thirsty. Let me go to the bathroom. All right, those are all things I've just tried to address. I have a handyman. I have a mechanic. How does cleanup work? Is it the handyman that deals with that? Sweeping footpath, okay. And I know I need more handyman or mechanic if people start complaining about rides being broken or the footpaths being dirty or whatever. Oh, that's crazy. Do I need to have someone to mow the grass? Does that actually matter? Turn off mow lawns. Okay. $50 a month. Wow. Someone really does need to cut my head off. Okay. Holy fuck. Let me try to get the queue set up here. I guess we gotta start by doing the entrance. It's really gonna take me forever to get the entrance placement right. Okay. Some of the things make sense. Like, I feel like, you know, charging $1 for a ride or $40 for admission seems reasonable, but... How much of a queue is necessary? Like, how many tiles of queue per ride? If it's a dinky ride like this one, is 2 like this going to be sufficient, or does it need to snake a little bit? Okay. Not an exact science. Keep doing more rides here. Means I'm only able to get enough room for one, huh? Unless if I snake from like here, I guess. That's problematic. All right, let me see if I can move this further back somehow. Here, maybe. Is that connected okay? They can just exit out from there. Okay. Da, 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 da. I don't know if the haunted houses are comparable to the space rings or what. It seems like I really don't want to be in a situation where the ride's too popular and then I have to redo everything to try to fix the queue length. Like, that sounds like my nightmare. So most rides I don't meaningfully need to test unless if it's like a connected coaster or something where people are going to die. Richard's Wreckers is a really good value. You test it if you're interested in ride stats. Okay. So I could try to go deal with the runaway plumber. Do I have to locate this on the main view? Okay. But like, queue length isn't going to help there if they're waiting for hours. I can minimize them feeling like they hate their lives if I put TVs in the queue. Is that the idea? I can't like make the line longer. I guess if the queue length wasn't long enough, then it would tell me that they can't get on the ride because it's going to the end, I guess. Hire an entertainer. Do I have to research the TVs or just not have them yet? Oh, this? Okay, thanks. Can that just go on top of a queue line? Okay. That's build and forget, I guess. Really want to make sure I'm not, like, placing these in a way that's going to cause me problems. Oh, they built it underground? Yikes. I guess whether they think they've been queuing for ages is dependent on where in the line they are, so you really want to, like, entertain the people who are further along rather than closer to the back, maybe. In this economy. Okay. Well, hopefully that calms their pain a bit. Thirsty and hungry seems fine. But I'd have to let it sit for a second to see if it's good enough, I guess. Here. Let's see if I can fit anything else over in this area. Probably do something that over by here. There's one thing we want to do. It's destroy nature. What was my park entrance again? Over here. Okay. That's pretty close to the park entrance. Alright, let's see. Merry-go-round, maybe. Longish queue. So exits built. Oh, you don't have to preemptively delete trees. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Someone started queuing for that immediately. Alright. Queuing for Silver Valley Steamer for ages. A Runaway Plumber, they're still going, so is it... How much is the negative thought worth hiring an entertainer for it? You just, like, hire the entertainer and tell them to stay at that one specific place? Set patrol area, so just have them patrol inside the line for... Fuck was that? Oops. Just like have them walk all through the line, I guess. Don't have a guest satisfaction, so I don't care. I see. I guess I could increase the price of this ride too, right? Since that would reduce the number of people running it. I am wondering if I should switch to making all the rides free and increasing the admission fee to get into the park. Alright, well, I guess it's time to do the thing that I have been dreading, which is building a roller coaster in RollerCoaster Tycoon. Pincer the entertainer? Hold on. So, like, pick them up and move them there, basically. Tweezers button. Oh. Wait, not... No, I want this guy. I see. I actually don't know where in the park this thing is. Is it it's underground? Is that the problem? The idea that stuff can be underground is horrifying, and I'm going to try to not think about that for the moment, because I'm I will go insane. Okay, so roller coasters and thrill rides. Design includes scenery, which is unavailable. I can put this anywhere that's inside of the area that I own, I guess. I'm so extreme that no one would write it. Okay, so that's the station. It's like pre-built there that everything has to connect to. Hope I can get this to squeeze out and snake out of here. Okay, hold on. Path. Here we go. Down. Okay. I gotta get a little bit further to touch the path. Okay, hold on. I guess I have to manually demolish the tree here, though. Okay. Well, I can't connect it, right? Because it's not... I'd have to have it go down one more step. Can I rotate that? Is that able to be rotated? Or does it have to go out from this side? The door always has to face out. I can't, like, turn this whole building to face this way. Okay. Thanks. Okay. It's in the way. That seems like a ton of work. I want this... I want to, like, go in the config file and, like, always hide scenery. I never want to see how nice everything looks, ever. I guess you just don't have the room to connect that, do I? I really have to, like, snake it around to get the slope where I need it to be. Move the path down like this. Okay, hold on. like that, essentially. And I have to, like, move the benches, or make sure I replace the benches. Okay. If I'm hitting the support struts for the roller coaster, is that like a big problem, or it'll warn me if it's going to be a problem? I can't tell how many of those struts are purely cosmetic. Supports aren't real. Okay, first try. Struts are decorative. So let me rebuild the benches that were down here. And then we probably need a large queue for this. Question mark. I thought I set this that I wanted it to be. Can it not? I just put this entrance somewhere stupid where it's like colliding with the rest of it. Seems like it literally doesn't have anywhere else it can fit. So I don't see where I put it where I can still get a track out of it, or an entrance out of it. Same issue. I guess I just got lucky with where I placed the exit. Unless if the exit's the only place something can go, I have to put it like right adjacent to this guy. It's pretty messy. Okay, let me start deleting stuff. Wish I could control Z. Can I control Z? Or do I have to just demolish? I don't know if I have room for both of these is the problem. I can't, like, build a... The footpaths can't connect, right? Thoughts about trash. Oh, does that mean I need to get another handyman, usually? Thank you. And more trash cans, I guess? Scenery. Thought the starting park had a lot of trash cans, maybe not. Man, I've got a whole bunch of TVs and an entertainer at the Runaway Plumber, and everyone's still bitching about it, so it must not actually be solvable. All right, let me go back to trying to work on this here. So we think one of these can like snake out. Maybe we swap because we want the entrance to do the most snaking, I guess. Let's see. Let's see here. So if I do footpath, eventually it will warn me if I'm about to go outside of the park, I guess. I keep getting freaked out when I see those struts go away. I trust you that they don't actually matter, but they look like they do. Sometimes rotating it makes it really hard for me to see what the fuck I'm looking at here. Trying to see. I think I have to put another path to connect to where I just put all that shit. There we go. That's probably tolerable. And I guess I could have kept the exit where I had it, but whatever, it's fine. Live and learn, something, something. That says it's in the way? I don't understand what counts as in the way or not, I guess. Exactly. Yeah, 'cause that seems to be fine, what I just did. Alright, I think that's done. God, so much work. Alright, and then... click on it. Test it, probably. But since it's a pre-built coaster concept, it should be fine, I would think. I think I do want to go to every ride and set all their admission costs to free and then just start charging to get people in the park. But I guess the problem with that is if they're staying in the park forever, you're not constantly getting money from the people that are here. Since here I don't want attendance. Whenever you want to slope down, do it early because higher is more expensive. I see. Stats screen. Okay. Oh, the stopwatch. Gotcha. So in theory, this will relieve some of the pressure from the other one. I love that guests will just like walk up the exit because they're fucking morons. Is that the idea? So long as people keep talking about trash, I could hire a handyman temporarily. I guess what you do is you like get everybody in your park and then you raise all of the prices. There's a do not enter sign. Okay. Do I already have one or do I have to research it? That's the same as a do not enter sign. Oh, it's an option on the sign. How do I select the other one? Oh my god. Ah, undo! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, it's pain. This game would be wildly improved with the addition of an undo button. Okay. I just want to click on that sign to adjust it. Guest thoughts menu? Oh, okay. Thanks. Three people on the bat flyer. I guess I can try to advertise the bat flyer because we want to have a full queue for it so they're not like waiting. Okay. So how good are the handymen at load balancing? Like, I was really kind of hoping that that's not something I'd have to micro very much. If I have multiple handymen, do I really have to like tell them their patrol ranges, or will they like both go to clean up the same mess essentially? Let me just see. I'm grieving having to deal with that. I wish that it had like some basic logic where it was like, okay, handyman 1, what's the closest mess to you? Is there another handyman already pathing to that mess, right? Just throw more of them at it to avoid having to... Because once it's like resolved, I can just fire them. Really play as a piece of shit in this game. Is this the one that's entirely an assembly? Or is that the first one? That's wild. No, I'm not mad at it. I understand that it's an insane triumph for when it came out. But we'll have to do empty trash cans afterward. Yeah. I've always had kind of a abstract understanding of what it means to say that it was written in assembly, but then after playing that Shenzhen IO game, I'm like, holy fuck, okay, wow. Silver Valley Steamer still hasn't been fixed, so I just hire another mechanic. Made 4 games, consulted on RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, and then fucked off into the sunset. It's the Silver Valley. Actually, I don't need a second mechanic. I guess if it ever gives me a red pop-up that a ride's been broken too long, I could get a second mechanic, and that should help, in theory. Alright, I was really hoping that this ride would be completely full of people, but maybe we just have to wait for the... My campaign's still going? 3 weeks remaining, okay. Right, tic-tac-toe is the final class. Yeah. Where... That's my park value? Oh, God. We gotta do a lot of coasters, don't we? I see it when I hover over the dollar amount. It says park value 87,000, right? And I need 150,000. Yeah, when should I do refurbishment? Liability. The storm should probably be refurbished. Is that just an easy button I can press? Is that what they changed about this version of it? I'm guessing if it's like below 50%, it's probably worth... There's one that's just general age, right? But I guess reliability is almost always going to correlate pretty closely with age. Crane button to close the ride first. No, wait for there to be no one left on the ride. And does that cost the same amount as building it for the first time? It does seem like the trash situation has improved a little bit, but... Oh, this crane. Refurbishes the ride, makes it like new. I guess is the idea that originally you could still just destroy and manually rebuild the ride as a solution, but it was annoying to do. Holy fuck, that's expensive. Okay, well... Do it one time, and reopen it. Not very much. I guess it did affect it. Losing $30,000 per week. I guess it's just because of the recent extreme expense that it's averaging in. All right, so if I need to get my park value up by like 50 grand. Oh, and now it just went up a whole bunch. Okay. Because it takes a second, I guess, for... like everything is on a time delay. Okay. I still need to do... I started at 75K. Still need to do 50K. So probably like 2 more roller coasters and maybe 1 more refurbish if it gets really bad. All right. Let's go do the thing that I hate, and it's building a new roller coaster. Here we go. Fear and terror. Bobsled coaster, that's kind of cool. Try the looping coaster, maybe. But if I'm just trying to get park value, shouldn't I do coasters almost exclusively? Looks like a ride at Six Flags Great America. Oh, the Shockwave is a ride at Six Flags Great America, I think. That's not gonna be able to... It looks like it can somewhere. 13K to build that one. Okay, I guess I should pay attention for that. Try to do some other things to increase how much money I have. See what's the situation with my financials right now. They had the Six Flags license. That's cool. Still nowhere near filling the line for this ride. It did? Okay, thanks. This park is clean and tidy. Okay, I feel like I've fixed the trash problem. Oh, it was because it was raining. Sure. I feel like having more guests in the park is better for money when I'm charging for rides, right? I guess I get an influx of income if I'm charging to get in. Cash. Ride tickets, shop sales, shop stock, food and drink sales. I just want to make a bunch of money to build that shockwave, since it looks like I can't actually place it somewhere in the center of the park. I don't know if a quick infusion of money marketing is the way to do it. Vouchers for free food and drink. Try to keep advertising the bat flyer, I guess. Oh, okay. Profit graph. It's got to be the bat flyer, and then that's refurbishing the shit ride. Yeah. I guess refurbishing wasn't too bad. Better, even? Unless if this might also be a time delay from the previous marketing campaign for the bat flyer. All right. Don't need quite so many handymen. Is there any kind of penalty for sacking people other than you're a bad person? We should have their head cut off. They're treated just like rides. Perils of at-will employment. Exactly. Space Rings has negative profit. Oh wow, it's way too expensive. Basically everything I built I'm not charging enough for, it seems like. We just try to like putz with all of these and raise them until people start complaining about them being too expensive, I guess. I need to add the ability for me to pay a guy whose job it is to maximize these values. Storm is already $5. Okay, I guess that's like the oldest ride in the park. Okay. Let's bump everything to $2, I guess. Making a little profit now. Maybe I can charge. Instead of I want to charge for entry here. Because I don't need a maximum fun stuff if I'm not always building things, so. Okay, thank you. I have not a lot of time left. Well, it's probably more than I'm thinking, but. Oh, I see. It's only March through October. You guys are back to negative profit. If anyone's talking about. Vandalism? Nobody's complaining about any rides being expensive. Does that mean that I keep pumping the costs, I guess? They're low excitement. Absence of good value thoughts is better than waiting for expensive complaints. Okay. Might be getting screwed by rain, that's why a lot of people aren't doing stuff. I could start raising the prices of like food and drink, I suppose. Oh, that's right, because you can always charge a max price for that. I had a note about that in my... Yeah. Just like a quirk of the game, they'll just always pay max price for umbrellas. Of course, it stopped raining right away, but what are you going to do? So when it brings in a park guest, it simulates things like how much money they have when they first enter the park, and that's just random, essentially. Park, 2 minutes. Cash in pocket, I see. Drinks, souvenirs. Gotcha. Yeah, it's wild. Exactly. Okay, that's really funny. This is a better profit than my most profitable roller coaster. Just pivot entirely to being a umbrella store. Yeah. It's very funny. That'll at least pay for my shockwave, though. I know that the story about, was it Gandhi in one of the Civ games, like, accidentally nuking everybody because of his aggression meter overflowing that's apocryphal. It's not true, but it feels like it's that kind of a thing, right? Funny oversight that lets you make a bunch of money. $9,000 per hour. They should make a game called Responsible Theme Park Owner, where you just open the game by murking yourself. All right. I need to get up to like 13K to build the shockwave. Yeah, exactly. Probably true for most theme parks, though, that they make the majority of their money off of like soda sales, because like the profit margin on soda is fucking ridiculous, right? This park map is really good value. I'm exploiting you on $12,000 per hour. It's really funny. Splitting you on umbrellas get you a little bit on park maps. The ticket sales at Disney cover the cost of the fireworks. Yeah. Now I actively want it to rain. I really want to have a long enough line for this thing that my long queue line is almost always full like it is elsewhere in the parks. I guess I can keep trying to advertise it. I don't know if there's eventually diminishing returns for that or how exactly that's working. It's crazy, yeah. A little syrup bag in the back. Hey, it's raining. My restrooms aren't profiting. I see. So intensity like drives their... I guess I should look at the Runaway Plumber to figure out why it's so fucking popular. Is this like a fully underground coaster? I can't let myself think about that. I will lose my mind. Some love excitement, some dislike intensity, I see. Excitement's always good, intensity as a preference thing, okay. It's feeling you don't really make very much money on food and drinks. Maybe you can gouge on it. Trash is a problem again. I should give them names that I feel worse about. Oh, it's probably because I forgot to have them empty trash cans again. Whoops. Maybe that'll help. Let's do... It's a looping coaster, right? And it was the Shockwave. I don't really have a good intuition for how to build these in such a way that it's... I feel like I can ignore most of the structure so long as the station is relatively close to a footpath, right? And I'll be able to reach the footpath. It's not going to be obstructed. Let me save before I do this, because I feel like it's... The lack of an undo button is not great. It includes paths. Oh, that's what that is around the... Okay. So, like, there's this, like, rail here. Is the rail going to be a problem? Is it, like, automatically obscuring access to footpaths? I don't know if I can have, like, a way to go over or under that thing. It seems like the most natural place to put it. Alright, well, I guess I can just go ahead and plop it down there and then start fucking around with it. So it... Oh my god. So there's already a queue that's built into it, and then there's an exit somewhere on the side? Okay. Where's the exit? Connect any part to the non-queue. So if I can connect, like, from here, it'll cover my exit and my entrance somehow. Guess I can hit the footpath from over here. Hold on. Okay. Can't see what I'm doing. I think that's connected, and they should be able to reach it now. In theory. Okay. Test it and just make sure that there's results on here, just some kind of numbers. Yeah, so I guess it would disrupt the swan ride because the swan ride's having to go around in the water here. Because struts don't mean anything, right? Oh, like here. Alright, so we look like we're good. So let's go ahead and open it. Let's charge like $5 for it. Very fancy ride. I probably won't do an advertising campaign for it. Okay, so that raised the park value by 20K, so maybe I can get the rest of the way by refurbishing. Park value is going down as rides age, I assume. Guess we're stupid about boat hires anyway. Let's see. So if I wanted to do refurbishes to get the rest of the way, got reliability. It's probably gonna be the runaway plumber that we have to refurbish next, right? Can I get a preview of what it's gonna cost? Oh, that's not too bad. I should totally do that. Wait, so do I not need to close the ride for that? Oh, it must be closed first. Okay. Just wait. Four people on the ride still. Gotta look at my guest thoughts again here in a second. Alright, reopen. See what that ends up doing for me. It's okay. I believe that I have enough time to solve it. Like, the reason I don't get stressed out by Dwarf Fortress, even though it's similar to an RTS, and like the way that it's just constantly advancing through time, is that the game is so like insanely complicated, and the game's kind of about generating stories more than it is about succeeding in anything, where like losing is good. I feel the same about Paradox games. Here I don't quite get that middle ground. I am a little worried about not making the objective, but I don't know. I need to look at guests. Trash here is really bad. You said that I could just hire a ton of handymen, and that's fine. I guess bathroom has spiked. A bit tough for me to know when bathroom is it's like normal, because like everyone's gonna have to go to the bathroom occasionally, right? Hey, thank you, Fuchsia. Appreciate that. So not very expensive to build, so. So I could have a setting that says don't give me a context window for a new ride the moment I open it. Income's pretty good on the Shockwave. That's cool. Okay, so I'm almost there. I need to get $9,000 more. So I guess probably if I refurb Richard's Wreckers, what is that going to cost me? Nothing. Yeah. I'm excited for weird objectives. This has already gotten me to play a little bit differently than the previous level, so that's cool. This one does break down a lot, so it's probably worth closing anyway. Bit more expensive. It's really nice that they added that button. Okay, so we have our objective, but I don't want to just fast forward now because I probably need to do a couple more refurbs just to make sure, because that's going to come down as the rides drop, right? At least that's relatively inexpensive. Just confirming it was just have a park value of 150K. Runaway Plumbers are really good. Richard's Wreckers is a really good value. Oh, I'm gonna kill all of you. Fuck, man. Is it because they're comparing it to the value of the Shockwave? I still need a handyman. Oh, so they're willing to pay more for newer rides? I see. Anytime I do a refurb, I can probably do a increase in price, I guess. Let's see. I'm running out of cash. What's our popularity? Interesting. Can popularity be down just because everyone's in line for other stuff? Like they're really trying to get on the Shockwave? Or maybe it's dropped me because of the rain, actually. Realize that's like an instantaneous feedback type thing. Storm's pretty good now. Okay, I think I can probably maintain the park value. It looks like the cost to repair stuff is pretty reasonable, so... Go ahead and turbo speed it. I'll do a save. Wait for the guests' complaints about trash to go away. Probably want to have this somewhere on the screen at all times. Maybe like that's good enough, because I only really need to know like the top 5 thoughts, know if something's really bad. Quick fire staff. Pretty dark. So vandalism, does that get cleaned up by handymen but prevented by security guards? Is that the idea? Replace vandalized stuff by building over it. Is there an easy way for me to track down vandalized stuff? I gotta be a little careful here because I have dropped below 150k, so maybe I should build another attraction once I have enough money. See if I have an ATM. That's a stall. There's broken benches. They're so tiny, it's really hard for me to see. Are these supposed to be like broken trash cans? Vanilla scenarios don't have ATMs. Okay. Already got the trash here is really bad again. Dang. Just leave 12 of them. To fix them, can I just put a new one on top of them, or do I have to delete them first and then replace them? Okay. That's usually what vandalism is, broken like benches and trash cans and stuff. It'd be nice to be able to hire somebody to do that. Handymen will ignore do not enter signs, right? To like clean up puke. Okay. Don't want to puke on the way out of the ride. Mechanics always enter rides through the exits, which is where you want the do not enter signs. Okay. Oh yeah, park value has really gone down already, so go back to normal speed and try to work on that. It's my oldest ride. I guess the main thing that's driving park value is like volume of buildings and how new they are. As long as the storm take. Okay. Storm is like the longest ride ever imagined. Okay. We don't want to mess with like the chain speed and stuff. Could accidentally make it more dangerous, I suppose. It is. Okay. Is the refurbished cost like fixed? Because you're basically always rebuilding it from scratch, so, or is it scale based on how damaged it is? No one's on this piece of shit ride. How sad. Gotcha. We're in May, gonna make it to October. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to build something new. I guess I just must have a lot of asset depreciation that's coded into all of these. So like I was able to get a huge bump initially by refurbishing all of them at once, but now they've all depreciated a little bit, and I'm kind of getting nickel and dimed on that. So another ride maybe makes a difference. Ugh. Don't make me build rides in the game about building rides. What can I place there? Bat flyers in the way. Usual problem here. I guess maybe I should be trying to recreate the shape on the shockwave, or there's this central place that connects to both the entrance and the exit, so that I don't have to like pat them separately. I have to start wrapping my brain around that. messy. I just need to be able to make it happen, though. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing at all. I really try to avoid rotating because it's hard for me to see. That's not going to make it. Okay, maybe I can just reach this little bridge over here and connect to it. Oh, I'm not anywhere near close to that, am I? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Now that connects? Okay. Messy, but it works. That barely made a difference. Whoops. That's the barf ride. Okay. Keep closing this. It's a big window. Running out of cash. Now we're up to 141, so maybe a couple more refurbs will get me there. I guess I have to be careful because the effect of that is a pretty big time delay. I want to always be able to see my park value. That's this guy, park value. That was it when I did all my refurbs, and then it's just been draining since then. Okay. Wow, Shockwave fell off really quick there. That's crazy. It's pretty expensive to refurb. What is reliability actually measuring? Is it frequency with which it breaks down, and then the downtime is if it has to sit for a long time before a mechanic gets to it? Okay. I'm just surprised that I have a reliability that's below 100%, but a downtime of 0%. They're close. It's entirely down to mechanic response time. Okay. Let me let it fast forward up to like September, and then I'll put it back on normal speed and start doing refurbs. If park value is mostly based on like assets and asset depreciation, what can cause it to slowly climb like this, right? Because I feel like it should always be going down if I'm not actively building new rides or refurbing. Chance it'll break down on a die roll. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, cash on hand affects park value? I thought that was purely... I see. I guess I could start paying down the loan. It's not super necessary, but... Yeah. Let's wait until September here. Okay, that makes more sense, this name. I was like, why would that affect the park value? I feel like that's got to be just based on the buildings, right? How long do y'all take on this ride? Oh, this is dangerous. It's much closer than I thought it was going to be. Hold on. I thought after doing that all throughout September that I'd be like already in like the 160, 170 range. It's probably still fine. Makes sense. Makes sense. I guess I should probably... I wish I could, like, graph two things, like reliability by price or whatever value. In fact, I can get income, but do I get... Can I sort by park value per ride? Okay. Whew. All right. Dinky Park. Park value of 100K. Best toilet facilities. Go from 21K and go to 100K. All right, so does this mean I have to, like, pay to... The feature with this one is I have to buy more land? Is that the issue? I don't remember. I remember it saying land. Really? So I'm stuck with this amount of land and I just have to make it work. I mean, that's cool. It's more video gamey. You can see land for sale on the park menu. Buy land rights. Oh boy. Wait, so that's interesting. So I have to like, if I were to buy this stuff over here, I'd have to build a second park with like a different entrance since it doesn't connect over here. Is that right? It's expensive to buy land, have a plan. I don't think you can refund. I see. So is this map solvable without ever buying more land? Can I just do it inside of this park? It seems really crazy, but I mean that's cool. I like that part. It is. Okay. So I saw from the previous map that there was an underground uh roller coaster. Does it make more sense to try to start going underground or does it make more sense to build up? Gotta turn on my Dwarf Fortress vision. Yeah, I really do gotta turn on my Dwarf Fortress vision, don't I? I'm guessing going underground is really expensive. Both of them are gonna be expensive, right? Yeah, I think this is gonna require me to do something really different from what I've been doing so far. Can I like... Okay, building up is cheaper than underground at first, but gets more expensive the higher you go. But underground is a flat cost. I guess I already don't feel super confident in navigating, like just building paths at the height that I want already feels really difficult, even compared to something like Dwarf Fortress. So I guess this is the map that's gonna force me to get used to it. None of those settings are permanent. It's really annoying. They keep getting deactivated all the time. I want everything to be translucent. I don't want to see anything. I guess we could do invisible supports. One is a hotkey for underground view. It's like a toggle. What is that actually showing me? I feel like I had to use this layer clipping to be able to make sense of it, right? I see. Okay, so I need to pick a place to start going underground and then start building a bunch of paths and then making rides underground from there. Um, so I have to like excavate all of the earth underneath me. I guess we could, if they're coming in from the entrance here, we can immediately have this start going underground somehow. So like, 2-unit vertical wall. So is this enough to start tunneling, for example? But I guess it's a problem because I'd have to go down further because it has to all be underneath the rest of the park, and this isn't underneath the rest of the park, right? What's my lowest point in the park? 30 feet? 15 feet? Start sloping down. Okay. I didn't even know this was a feature of the game at all. That's wild. That it had this kind of like vertical slice elevation aspect. All right, let me think about it. So this is adjust land height and slope. Tunnel is like a... I don't think I've ever done tunneling. It's a distinct thing from the excavate option. Or is it going onto the wall and like picking one of the faces of the wall? I wish I could zoom in more. Start a path and go into the wall face. Okay. I see. And start sloping downward. Whoa, that's wild. I see. And you said it's a fixed cost for anything that's underground, so it doesn't really matter how low I go to start with. It doesn't get like more expensive the deeper it is. No, we don't want a bunch of people coming down here. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to put like an underground because I'm... What? Can I see my depth here? Marks on. Okay. That's only 0 feet, so I'm not getting a lot here. I'm probably just going to restart the map in a second. I just wanted to like putz around with it to understand exactly what I'm going for. What's the absolute minimum height that I can go to? Did I just hit it, I think? Too low. Negative 30 feet. So I should go ahead and do negative 30 feet because I'm going to need to get as much out of this as I possibly can. Okay, so let's restart this one. Oh, can I build something else that's like fake grass or something underground? I'm just using the path as a way to deal with stuff down there. See if that's good enough. Whoops. Has to be higher than that. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and put a sign here now. Where was that cutaway? Oh, I'm even going deeper than I want to do. Okay, hold on. So you're saying if I build stuff down here, it doesn't need to be on solid ground? I don't have to like make a bunch of fake grass and stuff down here to then build stuff on top of? It'll just put it into the rock or something? And not owned by park. Always on solid ground. Okay. Wait, I don't have rights all the way to hell? What the fuck? Or am I outside of the... I'm outside of that thing. Okay, I see. I do go all the way to hell. So I think what we want to do is we want to just like totally circle the perimeter, right? It's hard to tell the difference. Second. Wish I could see where this is relative to the surface. It's close, right? Yeah, okay. Does. Oh, I see it. Okay, thanks. This is a cool level. I like this one. It's probably my favorite level so far, just because it is requiring you to do something so weird. Much more video gamey, for lack of a better term. Okay, cool. So now I have a little mini park underground. I have this maybe not the best entrance, so maybe I can come up with a better entrance that is a better use of the space, so I'm not losing space in the dead center. Let me turn this up really quick. If I were to try to... Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Where would be a good place to try to go down, I guess? In RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, there was no way to change the height you start building at, so there was no way to do this without terraforming for everything. Wow, that's crazy. Guess we want to try to minimize... Like, we can lose part of the perimeter, I guess, right? Like, I could try to have the entrance be, like, here on the surface, where that's where it first starts to dip down and then goes all the way along the perimeter and then connects with the perimeter, and then I can start trying to build pass through. Let me see if I can do that. Yeah, this seems really crazy. It's a really cool concept for a level, but... So, if we go path... Yeah, 100k is not too bad. I think I need to... Otherwise, I'm gonna have I have to start like here, I think. So, let me go ahead and put another no entry sign here. Okay. So then we excavate like here. And we path here, here, and then we do this. Okay. We go down. It's weird. It's not really connecting to where I thought it was going to connect. I guess maybe I can do it if I do it from the surface. Maybe it's extending further out from where the flags are than where I thought it did. Height markers will help. Oh, did I only ever... I could have gone down further. Fuck. Wonder why... Oh, it must have been because I was... Okay. I'm gonna have to start the level over again, but that's okay. I know what I'm doing at least. So... It's because I was digging down and I hit the park boundary and I thought that the park boundary was the height boundary. Yeah, of course. I'm just trying to make sure my starting point is the most reasonable. I guess I could have, like, I want to start at -30 and then have as much height as I need to play with and then decide if I want to make a second tier. Alright, this level's probably going to take me the rest of this stream and probably part of next stream too. Let's just start again one more time now that I kind of have a better sense of how I want to get in there. And I should be able to do it faster now, I think. So let's kill this. And let's... Probably can do it from here is fine, honestly. And we'll do footpath. And we'll put a sign there to tell everyone to fuck off. Okay. I think that's probably the longest single line that doesn't have to turn, so hopefully it'll get me all the way down there. I guess I could also start the tunnel sooner, right? If I delete some of the footpath here, do that, and then it always costs me money that's unrecoverable to do any sort of excavation or terraforming, right? Keep that in mind. Oops. Only construction is refundable. I think that's -30 as far as we can go. Too low. Too low! Lower. Okay, so now we want to look on the surface. Now, the isometric view makes it kind of hard to tell if I'm doing it right here, but... Yeah. But I've played enough games that are easier to understand than this. Footpath is in the way. Okay. He added the yellow square after days of testing and getting mad. This looks great, and we'll actually make the save now. This is Dinky Park. Okay, so we have a lovely minimum height perimeter and a lovely entrance, which minimizes waste. So now what I need to think about is, do I want to just build everything here? Or do I want to, in advance, make like a second level that's like, I don't know, 20 feet higher? Because I've got 30 feet to work with, right? We got 30 feet, probably a little bit more than 30 feet, honestly, because I can go up to, when does it first become problematic? Get 35, can get, kind of get 40. We have some like dips over here, right, that are already at the 10-foot mark. And it starts to get dangerous around 45. So let's call it 40 feet. So I could preemptively make a second level that's at negative 10 feet. And I could simply do that doing an, like, can I do an offshoot from a ramp like this, or am I gonna have to make another ramp elsewhere? Needs to be flat first. Okay. So if I had I'm wondering if I want to have a second entrance that just goes to the 20-foot layer and like completely ignores the 30-foot layer, or if I want the 30-foot layer to be able to quickly access the 20-foot layer. Can make a flat halfway down your ramp and extend the ramp 1 square further. Okay. Let me think about how to do that. So that's I could hit the value target with 1 layer. All right, let's try doing it with 1 layer for now, because this is already a really big change in what's been expected of me so far. So value, I need to like optimize for rides that have a small footprint but a high value. What, without having any mastery whatsoever about Roller Coaster Tycoon, what kind of ride is that? Is that like a thrill ride? Sure. Yeah. Coasters. Should it be, is it like roughly correlated with cost, I guess? But it's worth more than, it'd have to be what, a wooden roller coaster then? Everything but wooden skews toward small footprint. Okay. Can try some of them here. To get more scenery first. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, so do I have to have some kind of thing for it to anchor on? You said I had the ability to build anywhere down here. Hold shift to change height. Okay. I am. Does it like change it to whatever I'm currently hovering over, or no, I'm supposed to have another option where I can see the target height here. Okay. Do I have to like press shift and then like down on the arrow or something? Shift doesn't seem to change anything when I press it. Hold Shift and move the mouse down. Doesn't seem to do anything. Tried Control, I tried Alt, Space. I could look up a hotkeys list here. E. Use right click to pan the map. Middle click doesn't do anything. I can see if I go ahead and hit, let's not pause maybe. No. All right, let me look up hotkeys really quick. Keyboard shortcuts. Move camera, rotate camera, zoom in and out. Shift plus drag while placing. Yeah, that's what it says. Doesn't seem to respond at all. Really glad you are here to help me out with this, because I wouldn't even know that I could go underground, let alone know that I could build underground, let alone know that I could change the yellow. I would just assume that, oh, I just can't build in the dark areas and I have to fill this all out with like grass or something to be able to build something. So something's obviously wrong. Let me see if I can look at like the options menu or something. Cut keys. Don't think I need any of those. Construction. I guess none of those mentions it actually, as far as I can tell, right? Try with the rider shop first. Okay. Yeah, shift click doesn't do anything. Control click starts to let me position it. Okay. Try using that. Demolishing always is a full refund, right? Try doing it with control click then, maybe that's the problem. You're thinking I should just be able to build it anywhere in this open space? That this is all should be accessible to me? I'm trying to like shift and click and control and click and move the mouse. I wish I could like lock it in place and then start moving it down is the problem. It's supposed to be like locking it in place when I hold shift. Doesn't do anything. Like if I'm holding shift right now, nothing's happening. If I hold control, nothing's happening. Alt. Alright, let me see. Maybe it's an open RCT2 problem. Open RCT2, shift not locking elevation. Lock height when placing scenery. Yeah, that's because that's a place where I could build it on the surface. Right. Now, where the fuck? I don't have a prompt for it anymore. Yeah, it's just, it could legally go there. That's not helpful to me. First build a piece at your desired height, then hold control while hovering over that piece and it'll be at the same height. What? So I have to build it in the wrong place and then I can move it down? Is that legal? Raise or lower structure. Holding shift did the trick. Shift works. Thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah, shift and control aren't doing anything at all. I'm understanding what y'all are imagining is going to happen, that I would like press those buttons and then like it would just stop. It would like lock that X position or that Y position, and then if I move it up and down, that it changes what elevation it's at. Click on your video. Make sure I have audio turned off here. Oh yeah, this is the guy from the Reddit thread was saying, watch this video. Hold down shift. That doesn't do anything. Looks like the instant he presses shift, it like locks the location. He's not doing any. It's not like he starts building it and then holds shift and then it works. So it's I must have like a keybind that's disabled. It didn't work before, no, but I'll do it again. Oh wait, now it is. So why does it work for that? The fry shop that I used last time, was it because of the cutaway that I didn't see that? I want to understand why it didn't work before, because I was definitely trying to do it. Where did I get this to build? So the way I originally got this to build was to hold control, and then it just let me put it anywhere down here. But it doesn't do anything with shift if I'm already underground. It's only if I'm looking on the surface. Let me see. Okay, so maybe it goes too high that it never even gives it as an option to move down. But I still feel like if I'm putting this anywhere on the surface, this elevation effect does something, but it doesn't do anything at all. Right, if I just go to build a coaster, just tell me like a max height somewhere. 19 feet. It's the highest drop. Yeah, so I try to put it somewhere that's valid on the surface and then hold shift. There was somewhere where that was possible before. Now it doesn't seem to want to let me. Hold on. There it goes. No, then I hold shift and nothing happens. I hold control and nothing happens. If I select it to start moving it, is that... I can't just, like, fully move this all by itself, can I? Once you've built a big construction like this, it's placed. Okay. And it's already depreciated a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I can try. Just see if I can even put any kind of rides down here. Like, can I do a merry-go-round even? Okay, that works if I hold control. So maybe control is my lifesaver here. This one's probably way too big to have a chance. I guess I just won't ever be able to get a coaster down here, will I? They just can't fit for whatever reason. Well, I can do... I feel like these aren't going to be worth enough, though, right? The costs are like way too shit for it to be enough without doing, like, tons and tons of different levels. It's unfortunate. You just move all of the rides downstairs. I was hoping to just be able to fit, like, a coaster or two down here and have that get me there, but... This mutant mouse... No, I feel like it's just not going to happen. It's really weird. Like, this feels like this should be able to fit, and it shouldn't even be close to problematic. Shift just doesn't work with coasters at all. Yeah, look it up really quick. Open RCT2, can't build coaster underground. Let's just frame it that way. Underground doesn't work when building coaster. Same issue here. I've been having it for a couple months now. Version 0.4.2. If you're not building underground, it will kick you out of underground view. The game has always been this way. Happens to me when I have clearance checks disabled. Okay, so there's some kind of underground view that if I have it toggled, maybe that's sufficient. Shoot. Yeah. Hey, Andrea. How you doing? Welcome home. Home early.
Streaming.
RollerCoaster Tycoon.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna keep Googling because there's other people.
Oh, did you find a bug?
Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be able to build coasters underground, but it's not working. Benedict. Hey. Sorry, he's sitting on the
Aw,
capture card.
baby.
Let me see if that fucked up the audio. 1 second.
Trying to understand what a capture card is, because he's a baby.
Can you not sit there, Ben? Thank you. How to build underground.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. These are the raise the ground the areas. Occupy. Wait. Continue building underground until you hit ground level. If you want to continue, you'll have to use the dig tool to raise the ground in the areas that the path or coaster will occupy before putting the pieces there. So, is that what we're missing? That there needs to be something for it to touch in the black? I was really surprised when you were like, yeah, you can just like build stuff anywhere in the empty space underground. I was like, really? Don't I have to like have like a tunnel down there? Maybe that's what the problem is. Let's see. So I guess I don't even know what tile I'm selecting here, do I? It's like it says to do that. It specifically doesn't work for prefab coaster designs. No worries. I want to make sure it wasn't an issue with my version. It's supposed to be disable clearance checks. Is that it, maybe? There's people saying, yeah, you can totally build coasters underground. So I want to make sure that it's like actually supposed to be possible. Yeah. It's still good for getting more space, but where is OpenRC22 disable clearance checks? Somewhere in the toolbar at the top of the screen. Oh, it just happens to not work with prefab coasters that only work on the surface ever, basically. Yeah, I'm just worried that this just is not enough space to get anywhere near the value of 100,000, but I guess I can build some things and see how it goes. Oh, what is already built? We've got carousel. Are these the, like, normal names of these rides, or do they rename them? I see a pirate ship. Can I go somewhere to rename them? Just make sure I don't accidentally duplicate any of these. Ring tag on the first panel. Okay. Thanks. Called a single deck cabin. Is that the actual name of the ride? Twist. Observation tower. I'm gonna see where it says that normally. Maybe it doesn't actually tell you what kind of ride it is anywhere. That's just spiral slide, right? So I don't have a miniature railroad. So that one won't also work because I guess that's technically a coaster. Car ride is also a coaster. Okay. We already have a merry-go-round. There's already a Ferris wheel. There's no haunted house, I guess. Don't let me do the haunted house either. Flat rides versus track rides. There it goes. Has no loops if I were to make a custom ride. Okay. Let's see. It's already a twist and a pirate ship. So there's already like one of almost everything here. So maybe I'm just gonna have to build an actual coaster. Let me see how this works really quick. Oh, sure, yeah. Alright, so we need to open this place back up. So I could build a bunch of shops and stuff down here, and then I can start trying to do research, I guess. So we want... So I can't specifically ask for flat rides, right? Flat rides are... I guess I don't want roller coasters, but thrill rides might be included. I guess I could build a water ride down here, technically, right? Not transport, then. Water rides count as tracks, so I wouldn't be able to do those. Okay. Try that then, and I guess I can start putting some, like, shops down here. Turn off scenery, okay. Can they get to that? I can't tell if that's actually accessible where I placed it. That's the back of it. Okay. Oh, I can just enter a value. Okay. Good to know. rotate. Okay, so it looks like it does, so we're okay. Oh, now that I can see what I'm doing, yeah, that makes sense. I guess, can the theming generate? Well, no, it's all worth like $5. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get me value. Although they do give me a lot more options in this map than I usually get. The main things that matter are benches and trash cans. Is there anything else that's like functional? All right, I need trash cans. Mechanics? Do I have a mechanic? Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize I didn't have any mechanics. That's not good. We'll do another save here in a second. Oh, I think I just overrode a bench. Okay. Do more of these buildings here. Probably just put them on the opposite side. Oh, that's really helpful. Maybe I rebind that to middle click or something, just because I usually don't want windows open at all. Let me see if I can rebind that. Shortcut keys. Close topmost window. Cool. Thank you. All my money is coming from being a underground umbrella shop. Alright, so I need to wait for new kinds of gentle rides, I guess. Have to wait for research to happen. Let's see what the guests are thinking. Observation Tower 1 is a really good value. Fucking... Everyone wants something more thrilling. Ice cream is a really good value. Fucking dare you. Every level has a objective that you can work on. Alright, so I guess I just have to wait for research to happen, right? There's really not too much else I could do. I mean, I guess I could build duplicate rides and stuff, but... car rides are pretty much impossible to fuck up. I guess I could start deleting everything that's on the surface, move anything that is on the surface down here, right? Or I guess I could build instead of doing that, I could build the second one and make sure it's all positioned and good to go, and then delete the surface one, and then once I have the surface completely free, I can just load it up with thrill rides. Okay, so at least I'm getting the value from them as they exist currently. Let me see. Let's start planning on doing that. I just got a drink store, so we can build that guy. Let's think about what is already on the surface. So we got pirate ship probably works. Does. It's nice. I guess I still don't really have a feel of how long. Do all these gentle rides just use a regular queue, essentially? Or do they need, do any of them require longer than a single tile of queue, is what I'd be asking. Should be a little bit longer than what I built here. Okay, so I guess I could still do... something like this. Try to do a little snaking queue like that for all of them, maybe. Your exit can be easy, I guess. Can't do anything with the chair ride, sadly. An observation tower of nothing is kind of a funny idea. Yeah. Wait, was it trying to get me to build something else here? I don't know what the arrow is pointing at there. Oh, it's because you can make it really high. I see. I guess the exit can just touch like that, right? So I don't even have to make a path for it, and then I can still go ahead and do... does this still need something to be a functional building? Do I have to like do something to finish it off here? Or is it functional already? Higher gets you more excitement. I guess I could have it like peek through the ground and go all the way up to whatever the height limit is, which is kind of a funny idea. Okay, partnership 2, observation tower 2. Just from building those couple extra buildings, I've got like 3,000, so we're 3% of the way there. Just gonna try to replace everything that's on the surface. That's the objective here. Yeah, I know, right? I do like the idea, though, of trying to get it to go up through there and all the way to heaven, essentially. So maybe I'll try to do that just because it would be funny to do. Once I start deleting the other rides here. I've got bumper cars, that's new. That's good. Whoop, shit. Damn it, I long for an undo button. Call it dodgems. Bumper cars is open. What else we got going on here? Observation Tower 2 is a really good value, motherfucker. How dare you feel unexploited? You really like that ride that like takes you up into a big wall of dirt? Exactly. I'm gonna charge you $3 for the dirt ride. Okay. I guess if you notice a ride pop up at the bottom and I don't immediately respond to it, I mean, I'm trying to watch for those blue notifications, but... I'd love to try to fit something in there, but I may have fucked that up. I guess I could try to make my queue there just so that I'm using as much of the space as possible. This one. Oh, this is newest is last? That's weird. You really have to be a fucking piece of shit to play this game. To be pure scum. To own a theme park, not to enjoy RollerCoaster Tycoon. I just love that idea. If you like this game, you're like the scum of the earth. All right. Still need to build. So we've got one haunted house, 2 observation towers, 2 pirate ships. I need to build another twist, a spiral slide, and a Ferris wheel. Yeah, I know, right? Fix it soon, I promise. What are we up to here? I guess what I can do is I can turn off the one at the top, right? Let's just do that. Maybe don't play music. Actually, why don't... You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of the merry-go-round music. Hope that doesn't actually affect the quality of the ride. I'm not thirsty. I'm not hungry. Let's try to do the twist here. It's a thrill ride, isn't it? Do you think the way pathing works is really weird and, oh, I fucked something up over here, didn't I? Shit. I don't know when I did that. I must... Okay, hold on. Let me try to fix that before I do something else. That's fine. Okay. Is it problematic in any way for the exit from one ride to lead straight into the queue for another ride? Does that matter? Yeah, the way paths require this to come out of a building is really counterintuitive. And I guess I understand why you're constantly like picking a direction for it to travel, but it also feels very strange. As long as everything's reachable, that's all that matters. Our house is broken down. Fixing haunted house 1. Okay, good. I'm actually running out of money, which is interesting. Park value is up to $34,000. Okay. All right, so I still need to build a Ferris wheel. Rotate it like this. Okay. Ferris wheel need to have a substantial queue. I guess it has to. It can't just be right up against this, right? Well, maybe it can actually. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Good call on building all of this stuff earlier, because it's already kind of really hard to see what the fuck I'm doing here. Back of this Ferris wheel. See-through rides. Oh, but that includes that, doesn't it? Oh, I see how I got screwed up before. Okay, so... I think I screwed up and accidentally replaced my... Yeah, hold on. Hopefully that's good enough. Anyways, with bumper cars, you're like bumping. So now you do a spiral slide and then we're good to go, I think, until it starts prompting me that I have new things to build. Wait, is that spiral slide technically built here without being... I think that spiral slide, it's technically built even though it's not in the tech tree. Oh, it is in Gentle Rides. This thing. Okay, thank you. And this is one that basically doesn't need a queue at all, just because of the way it works. I can just almost put it right up against the exit. Like that. Okay, so now we're good with all that. Now I can, let's see, where are we looking at on... Gotta be careful going into debt like this, yikes. Up the capacity on the slide. Start destroying stuff on the surface now, so let's go do that. So demolish it, you get some money back. What happens to the people who are on the ride? I guess I have to close them first, right? It wasn't great a second ago with the duplicates. Just spits them out of the exit. Okay. Okay, now ideally I would want to get them all to the underground area. Let me go ahead and save. I have multiple ways for them to get underground, I guess. Probably all going to talk about how it's crowded now, I guess. So everybody has to go through this like long entrance area. Maybe that gets better once they actually get down here. See, I have another way to get a secondary entrance down here. Trying to. There we go. Okay, so let me try to rotate to see where the fuck I'm standing right now. Oh, this is a nightmare. So I just need to be able to destroy this, and then maybe that can be a new tunnel to reach in here. Looks like it's connecting like right through here-ish. Can't really see. Let me try to do the cut height and see if that helps me figure it out. Looks like that should be right. It's above it? I don't think I've had to do that before, but... Just raise it. I see. I needed to have like a certain number of blocks above it, I guess. Okay. That will hopefully help a little bit. Will they walk off the footpath if they have no choice? can try to give them a path here. Oops, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I was trying to switch to this. Only walk off if it's removed from under them. Okay. Now let's try to go to the next most useful location, I guess. Yeah, I wish there was Control Z. That would be amazing. Alright, now I can raise that thing, which would be funny. Let me try it really quick here. It's the observation tower. I have to go to construction, so I have to like close the ride first, right? And then go to construction. Raise or lower land first, so... Does it tell me where land needs to be removed for this to work? Maybe it's like right there where that tile is. Flat 3x3, okay. It has to be able to not clip through the floor, essentially. Can I, like, pinch some guests that are stuck? I wish I knew what land it wants me to fix here. Real quick. Oh shit, am I closing? I'm doing footpaths down in the... God damn it. I hope I wasn't doing that this whole time. I don't know what footpaths I was just destroying. Oh, like right here. Okay, hold on. I guess I've been able to do that the whole time. It's okay, I think. Let me terraform through an existing one. Up here, thanks. A kingdom for fucking undo button for shit like that. I wonder if I accidentally destroyed anything when I was just clicking around on the surface before. I'm not paying that much to go on merry-go-round too. So you're saying if I destroy this ride, Try to rebuild it. Well, I need before I rebuild it, I need to go back to the surface. When they die like that, like what actually happens to them? Are they they're just removed from the park essentially? -1 guest. So, do I actually need to lower this all the way down into hell, or... Okay. I guess it was weird that it was like clipping through the floor before, but... Set the brush to 3x3. Okay. Sorry, sir. It's pretty expensive to do, so hopefully it ends up being worth it. It's funny, though, so it's worth doing it if only because it's funny. Costing money, okay. Seems safe. Seems fine. What is the height maximum? Okay, I won't go to the height maximum, but... Test, maybe. Funny for that to be my most valuable ride. We're almost in year 2, so I've fixed the problem of getting all my flat rides underground. And I just have to build only coasters on the surface, I guess is the idea. Nothing else particularly amazing, unfortunately. I guess we can do a cotton candy stall. Sucks to be broke. Oh, let me check. Don't think so. I don't see one. The face on the cotton candy stall is me. Okay, hopefully. Now, any reason why the test run's taking so long? Is it just because it's so tall that it actually takes a long time to execute? Oh, there it goes. Ride time is 1 minute 37 seconds, 862 feet. Okay. Nausea rating. Yeah, I'd like to be able to make it go crazy fast. Sightness 4.25 minimum, or medium. Okay, let's give it a try and see if people are big into the observation tower. Maze, that's another flat one, right? I guess if anything is a custom design, custom designs, regardless of whether they're flat or not, can't go in the... It doesn't work with building underground. Alright, that's okay. Alright, so we need to get money now. let's look at profit. Why is Ferris Wheel 2 suck so bad? Nobody's riding it. Why is nobody riding it? Did I accidentally delete one of the entrances to it somehow? Looks like they should be able to go into it, right? I'm not paying that much. Okay. Really needed to rain more so I can get a burst of income. I guess I'm probably able to take out a bigger loan because I haven't even looked at this screen. Yeah, I can get $15,000 and use that to try to build something on the surface. I'll probably do that. I have trapped guests all over the place that I can try to pick up and link somewhere useful, I guess. Be really careful I don't accidentally destroy anything underground here. A huge grass field with a hole in it and a huge tower. That's it. Yeah, exactly. You're like, what the fuck? I've been queuing for the merry-go-round for ages. Horrible. Oh, I keep accidentally closing that. Trying to leave the park anyway. Okay, I got a couple more things to delete here. What's my best way to remove some of the extra foliage? I guess it's with bulldoze, clear scenery. All right, let me get a quick save. Let's see. I might mess with this guy really quick. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I really like it. This level's good. I like this one a lot. Bank refuses to increase your loan. I thought that went to 25,000. Maybe that's different levels. Be able to fit more than one of these guys. I can. Let me load and try to do that then. I see what you're saying. That's significantly... Oh, it's right, because I have to get the loan again. Hold up. More queue space than that. It's probably good. Just to have a longer queue, you mean? Burger bar. I was worried about that not being able to clip along the back there, but... Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Crazy caterpillar in the way there, but maybe I can still get it to be kind of long if I come back around this way. Guess we may as well, if it has to snake, it may as well snake. Oh, I think we're fucked now. I guess I don't really understand some of these initial patterns they give you here. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Oh fuck, don't do that, don't do that. I'm trying to delete, fucking hell. Hide rides? Okay. Did I have to go here anyway, is what you're saying? Okay. Oh, really? That's funny. problematic. If I can go back, if I start going down now, can I get out? Probably still not a long enough line, but try it, I guess. I don't actually need money. Great. Maybe try changing the layout of this area here. That did not increase my park value very much, or maybe it takes a while after it's open for it to start to be noticeable. I have to get up to 100,000. I was hoping that like even a single coaster would get me a good chunk of the way there, but or maybe it takes a while for it to appear. I don't know if this spike is from when I initially built it or... See, I'm already worried now that this thing completely blocks the rest of my park and I have no way to get anywhere else. Maybe I can like make a tunnel that exits out somewhere else. They have to go down through the tunnel. Oh, there we go. I mean, it's not enough, but it's more now. It must just take a second. I guess they could fit through here, right? Start working on that. I'll put a sign in. It is. I didn't realize that you could even put them in the wrong direction. Guess we gotta flatten part of this, don't we? Okay, hold on. Is there an easy way for me to fix that? Oh, not the haunted house, oh boy. It is a little dangerous with you clicking stuff underneath you all the time. I wish I could just zoom in really close to it. Try it, I saw it for a second. I want to kill myself. Hold on. Alright, well, that'll do. Not what I was trying to do, but... Lowering the resolution is like zooming in, right? Close all this shit. How does the facing work? Is it based on my rotation? Okay, hold on. It's vibes based. This is pretty expensive right now, but I just want to like... We want that to be on the ground, I guess, not this little elevated walkway, but... Okay, so maybe I can get something set up now from here. How are we doing? 53,000. Maybe it is doable. So, other rides. I guess first of all, did I miss a cool ride building here? Not really. Do have new stalls I could build underground, I guess. But I was trying to do a cotton candy stall earlier and got distracted. Make sure I didn't accidentally destroy any of these. I think they all look okay for now. Good guess thoughts again. Starting to see I need to go to the bathroom. It's not too bad. It's like 8 guests saying that. Could probably make this taller. Close it first. Let me do construction. Too high. Okay, great. I can maybe charge a little bit more for it then. Crazy Caterpillar is a really good value. Fuck. Oh, it's already got a full line. Try to improve the queue somehow. There's not a lot of room for me to add to it as far as I can tell. So I could try raising that. I have this instinct I want to be able to like dynamically zoom in about 70% further than I can just to be able to try to make more fine-tuned adjustments to things. That might make a difference. We can get a couple more tiles of... Shit. It's messy. So I just have to fuck up the queue here, right? Oh god. It's fine, everything's fine. Chill out. Everybody chillax. That helps. Could probably be better, but... I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay. Still able to get back in line. So I could extend it there slightly. We'll just see how bad it is here in a second. We're still riding the observation tower. That's good. These new, I guess I have souvenir stalls I haven't built yet. Totally toy price. Oh, they can also sell umbrellas. Okay. Okay, so it needs to have arc value, not... Hopefully I can get something that can fit in here. I did. Swinging inverter ship. Okay. I had to build one of these in a minute. Stop trying to put it on the surface, fuck. Can they only go on one side of this thing? Shit. Wish I could see where the entrances have to go before placing it, you know? All my rides are pretty near each other, but I can't see what the fuck I'm doing, so I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Still can't place them? It has to be on the other side, so I have to like rotate this whole thing. Yeah, let's try again, I guess. Oh, I see, it has a little thing for a queue, okay. Oh, I see. The same problem on the other side of it, I assume. I think that that's doable now. It's funny that it shows the view as the surface view. Alright, back to trying to find a roller coaster that I can fit here. Up to in park value, 63K. So we don't want another classic mini roller coaster, right? Like, it's what it cares about is the category of roller coaster, I guess. So like a spinning wild mouse is maybe actually the way to go here. If I can find somewhere to place it. Big hole in the ground where my observation tower is kind of problematic. I could also try building it up. might not penalize you for similar rides. Crazy Caterpillar in the way. Land not owned by Park. Just keep looking and see if one of them can fit somehow. That seems a little bit more promising. Tried that earlier. Did being flat help me in some way? Whoops, nope, don't want that. Problem with all the wooden coasters is they have to be like long as fuck. Build a large pillar to make it go above the low part of the other coaster. So what do you mean by that? Like it could have one of its struts start really high and then the rest of the struts just go all the way to the earth? I guess I'll save before I mess around with that. I think I kind of intuit what you're saying, that if it can get purchased somewhere that's higher than the other coaster, the whole thing can be higher than the other coaster. And it just has to be like a single earthen pillar for that to work, if it's gonna work. Let's see. I guess I don't know what struts are allowed to overlap with anything, or if there's like a, when I'm trying to place the coaster like this, if there's like a specific pixel that's the actual anchor point for it. Worth a try. And I can probably get some more, what else we got going on over here? I can maybe do a chairlift. They are kind of expensive, so maybe they're, if I'm just trying to raise my park value, the fact that it's not a crazy exciting ride maybe doesn't matter. Entrance go. I see. Should be doable. This is kind of like what it is to build a roller coaster, I suppose. They can't return to the starting station, I guess. Second station, I guess they both have entrances and exits, right? The entire ride has both. Okay. Just trying to farm for ride value here. Okay, that's the end, I see. Assume this is just gonna be based on how much money I'm spending on building this stupid thing, right? So. The path in the way. Use your lower land first. I don't know what I'm staring at here. Well, I guess I'm already close enough to the... Okay, maybe I can just stop it here then. Okay, so then if we try to connect that here, so that would involve raising this. Yes, let's just back up the footpath here. Okay. This. So we need to delete more stuff here. Oh, I can't fucking see. Hold on. Hide rides. It's still hard to see. Okay, cool. So unhide rides. And I have to connect these guys and make a queue. I guess I don't have a queue here, but maybe it doesn't matter as long as they're just exiting from here. It's essentially one way. So that means I also don't need to connect this exit as long as this guy connects. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. Maybe this is fine. Oh, fuck. What did I just do? I really, really hate that. If I had an undo, it would be fine. Holy God. Fix it. Let's make a save really quick. Yeah. It's like a technical marvel that you're able to do anything at all with layers, but man, is it fucking messy, unfortunately. Hell. Has to be coming out of here first, I guess, is the problem. Okay. Benedict, I can't see. Benedict, oh my goodness. What are you doing, huh? You're being a bad kitty today. What is up with the weird... Is there like a weird elevation over here? Is that what my problem is? See heights on paths, heights on land. No, it's all 30 feet. I don't understand why that's trying to connect into the exit there instead of going... Let me try to kill the exit. Curious what all that accomplishes for me, but slope is unsuitable. There's a difference on the slope here. I feel like I'm hearing talking in the background. It's not just like the crowd. Like someone's like singing. I hope I don't have like an audio file playing somewhere in the background. It's barely audible though. Game just making me go insane. Okay. Maybe that's good enough. Motion simulator. Okay. So we can go ahead and test it, I guess. And then we want to set the speed to max, you said. Yeah, I definitely hear the crowd screaming and talking noises, but somewhere in the mix, it sounds like there's just people like almost singing really quietly. Maybe it's because there's too many of these things that are stacking on top of each other. What does that do for park value? I guess we have to actually open the ride to see what it does to park value, because I'm pretty sure that's what my park value has been this whole time. I don't think that's from when I first started building this thing, although I have been working on it for fucking ever. Worst case scenario, I can buy some land across the lake and try to build a couple things. Just waiting on test results. Test result takes a long time. Is it maybe not testing successfully because something's fucked up with one of the entrances or something? Oh wait, there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and open it. See if once it's been up for a minute, if that affects the park value. First year I had to make it back to the original station. No one ride it because of it being one way. It's yelling at me for that. Unless if like one exit is preferred over the other, maybe. Try to fix the land slope. Okay, hold on. Oh fuck, I did it again. Oh god damn it, I hate that so much. It's the worst. Okay, hold on, let me try to figure out what I did. Could be something really disastrous too. Like a single tile of like staircase. I don't see what I did. Alright, well, I guess it'll eventually warn me if something is in the wrong spot. Getting out of this sign is a pain. Let's see if that does it. Oh man, I spent so much time building that thing thinking it's got to be really expensive because it's taking up so much real estate, but I guess it doesn't really make a difference, or maybe it doesn't like evaluate the ride until a bunch of people are on it or something. I'm a little worried about the time limit with this map. I think Because I could also maybe theoretically try to build a second tier underground and squeeze some more rides into it, or start building a couple duplicate rides if that's not a huge problem. I guess I've got top spin and free fall. So what I really should do is I should change out the observation tower to free fall, right? Because it's probably much higher thrill. Yeah. It's expensive though, isn't it? It's park information. So how do I buy 1 square and check? 20 bucks. What all can I build there? Allow construction above or below land outside the park. Oh, I have to like connect these essentially. It's an acceptable cost, I guess. So the idea is that's enough that I could just build a single footpath that goes through there, but it has to go over the highway, I guess. I'm gonna have to be like paying attention to see where I bought that. It's here. Like that. So it looks like it doesn't connect. Oh, so I have to like, how do I buy clearance above it? I have to like raise the ground here, or is it fine if it starts from up here? Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. Now I just gotta build some kind of thing over here. I'm not gonna be able to afford it now, though. Because I can see if I can make some more money. Wait for it to rain. Oh, everyone's stuck at the chairlift exit. Shit. Okay, hold on. Let me try to get them out of there. They are still exiting from there, which is interesting, instead of from the other one. Hold on 1 second. Maybe now it's okay. Yeah, maybe try to make as much money as you can to afford to go across the lake. It feels kind of like giving up, but I probably need to start fixing some rides, right? Sure. Okay. Very cheap to refurbish. Does it do anything for my park value? It does a little bit. I guess I could theoretically refurb basically everything. Current guest thoughts. I'm already maxed out on my loan, so 3D cinema. Yeah, I guess I might have to. Might be the map that forces me to understand how to do that. Okay, let me see about some of these new things that I can build. I know we're at time here. I'll leave myself some future Marstead notes. So, future Marstead, you have a few new things you can build. 3D cinema, you can probably fit. Motion simulator, you can probably fit. Top spin, I bet you can fit. Go-karts, maybe you can fit. I don't know if that's supposed to have a cart on it. Might. Oh, available vehicles. So, custom design layout is. We wanted to say custom design layout, right? That means that you don't have to draw it. You could also maybe consider replacing the observation tower with the launch free fall. That might make a difference. You just have to finish getting up to 68,000 park value. So build all those. Maybe that gets you enough money that you can start expanding across the street. On the other side of the street here is this land that you purchased, so you can probably fit a coaster in there. Go-karts are compact and popular. All right, we can give it a try next time. This is a cool map, though. It's really, really hard, but it's a cool map. Oh, is it year 2? I thought it was year 3. You're fucking kidding, right? Holy fuck. Oh my god. All right. Well, I've been chilled out all stream, and now I will never be chill again. The fun is over. You're fucked, brother. I thought I had another year.